told you that you're not supposed to talk to strangers? Look in the mirror, tell me, do you think your life's in danger? No more tears, no more tears, no more tears, no more tears. Another day passes as the night closes in. The red light goes on to say it's time to begin. I see the man around the corner waiting, can he see me? I close my eyes and wait to hear the sound of someone screaming here. No more tears, no more tears, no more tears, no more tears. It's just a sign of the times going forward in reverse. Still he who laughs last is just a hand in the bush, in the bush, in the bush. So now that it's over, can we just say goodbye? Bye, goodbye, bye. I'd like to move on and make the most of the night. Maybe a kiss before I leave you this way. Your lips are so cold, I don't know what else to say.
Hello, everybody. Good morning to you. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah. We just happen to have a little bit of server downtime. They're doing a bit of maintenance this morning, so I decided to fire up the stream, get it going, hoping that the maintenance will be over pretty soon. Hello. What's up? Good morning, Ram. How you doing, dude? What'd you think about those AI covers, dude? Those were hot, huh? That Barracuda, dude? Whoa. That was a good one. I like some of those. Those AI covers aren't bad. I'm sure at some point, like, you won't be able to play them. But for the time being, let's go. Good morning, Scuffed Boomer. How you doing, dude? Let me see if I can reload this client here. Maybe the server's up. They just happen to be doing some maintenance this morning, right around this time when I usually go live. It happens. Got to maintenance the game sometime, right? So we're just kind of waiting in line, hoping for the PvE server to pop up, and then we'll jump on that Necro. I got to level 4 yesterday on the Necro, which is awesome. And so we just I purchased all my new spells, my level 4 stuff, and yeah, so I'm super excited. We pretty much have a full utility kit. We got invisibility undead. You can see invisibility, so that kind of handles your traveling and your getting around a little bit. We got fear, we got snare, like a dot that snares. We got, what else did we get? We got pets. We got 2 dots. It's looking good. Necromancer is looking real good right now, especially at this level. Usually you would think you'd be, like maybe level 12 or something before you had all that. But we have all that around 4, so pretty good. How am I liking the Necro so far? I do. It's very strong, very powerful. They work well in groups, and they can solo. Like, they're almost one of the better soloers, I think. Or at least in most of my experience, they have been. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool class. Very, very powerful, very strong. Especially for this time. Because it's pretty early. Not a lot of people are online around this time. So having the solo ability is pretty good for me, because I can still progress. I can still do things, even if I'm alone, So that's pretty cool. Yep. So we're just sort of hanging out, waiting, getting excited, feeling good. It's a nice Friday. I did another massive workout yesterday. When I went to the grocery store, I picked up a little pre-workout, little supplement, and so I took a little bit yesterday. And it gave me a little boost. It was, it's got some caffeine in it. It's got some creatine, some peptides, And so I only took about a half of a dose. You're supposed to do like a full scoop in an 8-ounce cup of water. I did like a half a scoop in an 8-ounce cup of water. And it definitely gave me like a little boost, and I just did like about an hour workout. My arms are sore as hell. My abs are sore as hell. I'm keep trying. I'm keep pushing, trying to lose some weight, dude. Did he take the pre-workout all before the workout or throughout? Just all before. Like it was just a little 8-ounce cup, you know. And so I was just like stretching. So I'd take a sip, you know, and then stretch a little more and just kind of take another sip. You know, I didn't like chug it or anything. I just kind of drank it for about a half an hour while I was stretching, and then I could definitely tell it was kicked in because it had a little caffeine. All I had yesterday was like a little bit of tea in the morning, so I didn't have a lot of caffeine, but I was definitely energetic, that's for sure. There could have been a little sugar in it, I'm not sure. But yeah, like it definitely gave me a little boost. So I feel good. A little sore, but that's good. That's where I need to be.
I understand nothing.
Look at his eyes, dude. What's up, Veritheus? How you doing, my man? Good to see you. We're just getting ready to jump into some M&M, and we're waiting for the server to come up from maintenance. We'll give it a few minutes. If it doesn't come up, then in like, say, 5 minutes, we'll boot up some arcade games. We'll do a few arcade games for a while until then. But I just wanted to get in, fire up the stream, get rocking and rolling. Just crawled out of bed? Nice, dude. I slept really good last night, like solid, like all night long. I think I maybe woke up like once, maybe 2 hours ago to use the restroom, and then went like back to sleep pretty quickly. Rolling and rocking, let's go. Woo! I need to jump on Windrose tonight on my single player map. I haven't even booted up a single player map yet. And so I need to go up on there, do a little, make a little base, and then transfer some goods over to it. Question about the game: do you have to quest? Like, is it the main way of leveling, or is it kind of exploring and grinding mobs? Ah, very good question. It's more like EverQuest, where you mostly grind. You're mostly grinding mobs for your XP, but the quests are really good. But they're mainly for equipment rather than experience. So I wouldn't say that the quests are a large volume of experience when you do them. They're mainly for like storyline progression and equipment rather than like sheer XP. So it is a grindy style. It's more of an EverQuest style game. Tom Burger, what's up, dude? Good morning. You haven't booted up your single player yet either? Yeah, I haven't booted up my single player, so I feel like maybe doing a little, making a little base, you know. Do some stone work and stuff like that, and transfer over some of the stuff I farmed up on the server to my single player base. How well does Eminem tickle that EQ nostalgia? Oh, it's great. Yo, X Compact Killer hitting that big follow button. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. It's gonna be a fun day. We're definitely gonna be playing some M&M. My Necromancer, I just started him yesterday and got him to level 4. And I got my level 4 spells and everything. So today is gonna be a blast, dude. We're gonna be cranking and grinding. I'm feeling good. We're gonna be playing. Gonna kill some zombies on a Monday. Yeah, that's what Knight Rider was saying. He's gonna transfer the server over to a Vane server, which is awesome. because that's a really fun game. It's a really good game. And I haven't really, like, since the last run, I really haven't played it or followed up with any of the, anything that they've changed or anything. Like, I've been getting notifications for them, and I gloss over them a little bit, but I've also skipped a bunch of them and didn't gloss over any of them. Or some of them, rather. You're not sure if you want anything on your fresh start solo server? I may just start naked again. Ah, there you go, there you go. I'm gonna bring over, like, because I have a bunch of stone and copper and wood and like nails and stuff made, so I'm gonna bring all that over. Just the farmables, you know, just the farm stuff. Especially the stone, because I plan on building my base out of stone, so I want some stone. Yeah, so we're just hanging out. We're waiting on this server to pop up. Let me see here. Game announcements. Database maintenance is taking slightly longer than expected. Should be done shortly. Okay. So they just, about 10 minutes ago, Ali popped in and said that the maintenance is almost over. So we'll just hang out. We'll chill out. You can set up mods if you want to give you about 100 times per harvest. Ah, I was going to stay away from mods. Especially, you know, on a brand new game, mods usually screw it up a little bit. So I was just going to try and, like, maybe stay away from the mods, you know. Remember that one Valheim server we had where we did the Valheim Plus mod, and it had the it had basically what this game does, where your chests, you could just leave all the stuff in the chests and you could craft and everything. And then at some point, for whatever reason, the main base just would like crash the server, or people were getting booted at the main base for no reason. And I felt like it had something to do with that mod. Remember that, dude? We're all standing around the main base like, yeah, we're gonna go adventure, we're gonna go burp. All of a sudden you're booted. Hey, what happened? I got booted. And so it was like an unstable place on the map. No one could go around the main base because they would get booted. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's a beautiful Friday. Sun's coming up. Nice and cool outside right now. It's gonna get hot. It's gonna get hot. I think we hit about 80 something degrees yesterday by around 2-3 p.m. So the heat is coming, boys. The heat is coming. Enjoy that cool air while you can. You're going crocodile hunting today. You need to kill about 200 crocs for your last achievement. Oh yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, some crocs. I haven't even seen a croc yet in the game. I'm sure I will, but I haven't gone out of the first biome yet, the coastal jungle. So I'm not quite sure what to expect from the rest of those places.
Hello.
Hello. What's up? Cyber Jarl, how you doing, man? Happy Friday to you. Greetings from the Orc Continuum. Welcome to the Orc Continuum. We're not quite omnipotent, we're orcnipotent. It's almost the same thing, except for you gotta wear a bib because there's a lot more stuff falling out of the mouth. Happy Friday, how's it going? We're doing good, we're feeling good. I've been working out. I worked out a big time yesterday, so I'm a little sore today. Orcnipotent, I like it. Nanu, dude. I used to watch Mark and Mindy when I was a kid. Not a lot of people know Mark and Mindy, but I do. He was actually from a planet called Ork, actually. Mork from Ork, which is hilarious. His planet was called Ork. I miss Robin Williams. He was a good actor. He was a really cool dude. I'd say one of my favorite movies that he was in was What Dreams May Come. Oh God, was that a sad movie, you know, but also really like visually amazing. Pretty cool movie. It was all in his wife's paintings, you know, and like, I don't know, it was just a really good movie. Definitely an emotional movie too. That one will take you over the edge. We're just waiting on the server to pop up, Cyber Jarl. They're doing a slight bit of maintenance this morning on the main PvE server. So we're just hanging out, chilling out. Getting ready for a little Monsters and Memories. Yeah, dude. That's one of your favorite Robin Williams movies? Yeah. Very emotional movie, you know. But beautiful, you know. Story is amazing. Visuals are awesome. So, very cool, very cool. What about you, Cyber Jarl? What are you going to do today? Isn't it your day off? Ooh, Cyber Jarl's got a day off. Oh. You probably run your errands and stuff, I would think, on Friday, right? Like, do all your, like, banking and shopping and stuff like that, and then just kick back for Saturday and Sunday. That, but you also think about some Starfield. Nice, dude. I've never played Starfield, but I have watched some people play it. There's a lady I watch whose name is Verity, something like that. And she used to play her camera. She used to have her camera on. She's gone over to the dark side. She's gone to only being a virtual tuber recently, which is weird because she's a really pretty lady, and I think she gets more viewers when she shows herself versus the virtual character. But she's very charismatic. She's really good at the game and stuff. She's a good gamer. I met her a couple years ago on Darkside RP. She played a hag. She was playing a hag character. And she and Gretchen ran into each other and fell in love. Oh, hockey playoff later? Word up. There you go. Per the Discord, they said 5 minutes ago it will be another 30 minutes. Ah, that's cool. Then, well, maybe we'll play a little arcade game. Maintenance is maintenance. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Maybe we'll boot up an arcade game then and do a little bit of that while we wait. That way we're not just hanging around doing nothing. Oh yeah. There it is. Pull up that arcade game. Anyone want to make a request? An arcade game request? If you walked into an arcade today, what game are you looking for? What game are you looking for? Let me know in the chat. Oops. Oh, do that. I almost deleted the whole entire arcade scene. Good thing there's a warning that pops up. I almost deleted the whole arcade scene. Could you imagine? Sheesh. Double Dragon 2? Let's go. We could do some Double Dragon 2. That one performs a lot better than Double Dragon 1. Double Dragon 1 actually gets, for whatever reason, gets like a weird lag to it. When there's like... Oh. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Double Dragon 2 is really good. Like, it performs a lot better than 1. Double Dragon 1... Oh, shit. Did my controller... Did I unplug my controller? Hold on. I did. I unplugged it. Hey, Finnoin, what's up? Good morning. Holy moly. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. Finno. I hope you're doing well. How am I? I am doing really good. I've been working out a lot lately, trying to get a bit healthier, and so I feel great. I feel great. All right. Yo, Slash Key coming in with that sweet, sweet raid. What's up, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. We're just doing a bit of arcade games. We're waiting on the M&M server to pop up. Yeah, this is Double Dragon 2. Let's go. Oh, God, they shot our girlfriend. We definitely have to go after these guys now. Oh! Oh, damn, they just start off beating you up. Holy smokes. Oh! I didn't say I was good at the game. Actually, I think my controller is screwing up, maybe? Yeah, I'm having a really hard time attacking to this side. Oh! Yeah, every time I'm trying to attack this way, he just turns around and attacks the other way. I'm gonna unplug and replug the controller real quick. Sorry about that. Pretty fun little kit they have. Yeah, dude. Yeah, rogues are nice. I tried a rogue out as well, and I really like the stealth. I have one of these kind of mouses, these MMO mouses with the buttons on the side, you know. And I had bound like my stealth onto there and a few other abilities, and I was really pumping with that rogue. All right. Let's try it again. Let's try this game again. Yeah, Goblinda. That's a cool rogue. Oh yeah, for some reason this game he can only attack like to the left. Oh, here we go. There is a button to attack this way. Okay, it's a different button though. Got it. Apparently there's like a right and left attack, so they're a completely separate button. But I think we can handle it. Oh man, I was gonna use the whip on that guy, and he was just a little too responsive. He got me. I like the one guy's picking up the crate. Oh, nice. They have a helicopter. Damn, these games make you feel old. Yeah, I like these games. Well, I'm glad to see you, Finowin. I'm so glad you stopped by the stream. I've been playing a little bit of Windrose as well, which kind of reminds me of Valheim. It's like a piratey Valheim. It feels like how Valheim plays, you know, but it's a nice pirate game. So pretty cool, pretty cool. And I think that's where I met you. I think that's where I met you, if I remember correctly, was over on Valheim.
Yes.
Play the demo?
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Slash Key. We're just waiting on the server to pop up. Alright, Double Dragon 2 is too hard for me. It's too hard! Yeah, for some reason I'm not very good at Double Dragon. So let's switch over to... something else. Here we go. You guys will remember this one. I bet you guys will remember this game. This is a good one right here. Rygar. Anyone ever played Rygar? Let's go. Ooh, that's a little loud. These games boot up a little loud. I gotta turn them down slightly. $4.5 billion years have passed since the Earth's creation. Nice. It's a long time. Rygar's dope, dude. Old school. The Nintendo version is a little different, but still really good. If you ever played this on NES, it's slightly different, but it is good. It's really good. Oh, you can jump on. I didn't know you could do that. Oh. Let's continue. You're on a break from streaming while you do some big changes to the stream. You're going to focus more on your sound effect stuff? Oh, cool. Awesome. We've been having a little bit of fun. I had some pretty good numbers recently, and I was able to apply for partner, but I got denied, unfortunately. So, womp. But we got close, and we'll just keep pushing again. These indie MMOs have been pretty good for me. Playing these smaller MMOs and stuff have brought in a lot. So I've been pretty excited, been positive, pushing forward. I got my YouTube up and running, so I've been doing some clips and highlights and things like that over there and building a following. So we've just been having a lot of fun. You got to keep on keeping on, you know, and if you get a good idea, just keep going with it and just keep on continuing. That's good. I'm glad to hear your thank you. Keep on trucking. Yeah. I was having a little trouble the last 2 years. The cable internet that I had at this place where I moved to was a little spotty. Yo, wavy gravy hitting that big follow. Thank you so much for hitting that big follow for some of that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Oh. That's how I die mostly in these games, is falling off cliffs and things. Ah! Darn. Another coin down the drain. Some of these games were real coin eaters back in the day. Real coin devourers, you know? Some of them were designed like that too. Like to be so difficult that kids would just drop in coin after coin after coin. The same way it was back when we played them in the 80s and 90s. Exactly, dude. You'd be like, oh man, I got 4 quarters. I got $1. I got 4 quarters. You go to the arcade, you'd be broke in 10 minutes. Oh man, I played Rygar. It took all my coins so fast. You have to go and pull the move that I used to do. Go walk around the wherever you were, look for payphones, and do the coin return, right? Sometimes you get a free coin. You know how many games I played with a free coin, bro? Lots, dude. Lots. Whoa, who's that blue guy? What's that blue guy doing here? Woo, let's go. I like those cool statues when you go to these like bonus rooms. They look cool. Oh yeah, the payphone was your friend, but also any other coin machine too, like soda machine, candy machine, cigarette machine. You hit that coin return button, and sometimes you actually get a coin. That was like finding treasure, dude, as a kid. That was like finding plunder, dude. Whoa. Or what about this? What about this? You ever been to an arcade like a pizza shop or something that had some video games in it? And you're playing the game, you get like a coin or something from your mom, and you're playing the game, and then you end up losing, right? And that timer's going down, dude, and you run over to your mom, mom, look, can I get another coin? You try to beat the timer. Quick, Mom, I'm trying to beat the timer. She's digging around in her purse. You never beat the timer. You never beat the timer. You're always starting over. It was a lot of fun. It was a whole scene back then, you know, like the whole arcade scene was a big deal. Look at these guys. These are like, this is why I like this game, dude. These are like little troglodyte dudes. Little trogs. Oh! The little bat guy. Ooh, we got some ice and snow back there. I don't think I've ever actually beat this game either. I don't know how many rounds there are. If I remember right, I believe I may have played this game once for pretty long, like, and still never got to the end. Ooh, look at that. There was a coin that came out. Oh, man, he got me. Ooh, shield. Look at that. 7 coins into the game already. Woo! Too bad these games were 25 cents each. Imagine if all these games were like 10 cents each, you know, like a dime or something instead. That would have been so much better as a kid. 25 cents was like a lot back then, kind of. Your thing was always the pinball machines. You could spend hours on pinball. I like pinball too, I do. But it has to be the actual physical machine, like when you're feeling it, it has to be like, you know, like you get like a little movement out of it. Some of those people would cheat and like tilt the machine. You remember that? And so they put in these like anti-tilting sensors. I like pinball. I do actually really like pinball a lot. They have virtual pinball, but it's not the same, right? The feel of the actual machine, you know, was real. And they were cool and loud, too. And they had, like, the whole backboard was a big lighted up show. Yeah, I'm a big fan of actual real pinball. Totally not the same. Yeah, you're right. The virtual pinballs were decent. Like, it wasn't that it wasn't fun, but it wasn't the same as a big physical machine. Yeah, because the pinballs were like, they put on whole performances, you know, and like the inside of the pinball machine was really cool too. Well, depending on what game it was, you know, for example, like if it was a E.T. pinball machine, right? You had like Elliot on his bike with, you know, like the other kids or something would be there on the backboard, and there would be like little things like you'd hit your ball would go into a certain thing and it'd be like E.T. phone home and, you know, stuff like that, like little quotes from the movie. Oh man, big old gecko. Oh. I can't pass by one of those guys. Ah. I like this. This, like, you can bounce around on the rope a little bit. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. That's pretty cool. Get that bat out of here. Whoa, we're deep in the caves now.
Hello.
Yo, Arthax Unleashed. Hello. What's up, dude? We're waiting on the server to come up. They're doing a little bit of server maintenance over there on the PvE server. So we're just chilling out, playing a little Rygar on the arcade box. Doing a little retro arcading. What game do you like, Arthax?
I'd buy that for $1.
That's right, me too. What's your favorite arcade game, Arthax? If you walked into an arcade right now, what game you looking for? This is Rygar. Rygar was a good game. I liked Rygar. It was different on the NES system. It was almost like a completely different game. It was the same character, but... Excuse me. Excuse me. What a polite orc. What a polite orc. Captain Cube, what's up, dude? Wavy Gravy, thank you so much for that sweet orc burp. TMNT, the original arcade game. Dude, that's a good one. Damn, that's a good one. Yeah. Original Donkey Kong was your game? I like that Donkey Kong game. We could boot that up. We could boot up some Donkey Kong. Let's try it. Yeah, Donkey Kong is a great game. It's one of the original games that has Mario in it. Good old Mario's the main character. Krieger, what's up? Altered Beast? Yeah, that's the cabinet that we're using for the graphic here. Little Altered Beast. Yeah, that's a great game too. Could be tough. Altered Beast was not easy. Donkey Kong or Pac-Man likely, unless they have Dig Dug. Oh yeah, I have Dig Dug. Dig Dug's really fun too. You played that game so much. Spent many of allowances and quarters on that game. Yeah, dude. OG Donkey Kong was your first video game, pretty sure, back in the ColecoVision. Let's go, Cyber Jarl. You had a Coleco? Nice, dude. I never had a Coleco. My first system was an Atari 2600. I did have that. And then I think I upgraded to like the next Atari or something along that line. My older sister and her husband, they gave me the Atari 2600. And so that was my first system. And then I think I had another Atari. Was there like a 8200 or something? I think I had like a updated Atari, and then around 1985, 1986 is when I got my first NES, my Nintendo. Earthworm Jim, let's go, Wavy Gravy. Bubble Bobble? Oh man, I haven't heard of that game in so long. Let's try this out. Frickin' Donkey Kong. This is a cool game. Come on, Mario, show him what you got. Oh, you can't climb with the hammer. Uh-oh, this one's gonna... Yeah, I knew he was gonna come down my ladder. I knew it was gonna come down my ladder, dude. Alright, so you can't really actually do anything when you have the hammer. Like, you can't climb. So we'll wait. Ooh, fire. No. Game's hard, dude. Here we go, here we go. Ooh. Quickly! What's that blue thing? I guess I thought it was something good. Game over. Golly. Whoa, we got whooped. We'll try again. You went Atari to NES? Nice. Is the volume kind of weird or something on this game? Let me see here. Oop. Arg. Arg, me mateys. Do I remember the old school NES paintball game? You think it was called Splatterball? Vaguely. Actually, it's not ringing too much of it. It's like almost slightly ringing a bell, but not really. I don't know if I ever played it. I think I may have seen the game like in the rental store or something, but not actually played it. I remember Gyromite with the robot. Remember that stupid robot, that Nintendo robot? The Gyromite? Now that was a thing. I didn't get any movement on that jump. Come on! I want to rescue the princess. Donkey Kong is kind of like a King Kong in a way, isn't it? Wasn't there like an old lawsuit, like the King Kong people were trying to sue Nintendo over the Donkey Kong, and they were like, it didn't hold up in court because it wasn't really the same character. It was just another giant gorilla named Kong, like who had the last name of Kong, but it wasn't really, like they were like, it's not even the same. That started Nintendo down that path of like being like overly lawsuitish. Like they got sued, and so they were like, "Oh, well, we'll just have a big legal department. We'll just sue anybody and everybody that we can." They unleashed a beast. The King Kong people started it all out. They unleashed the Nintendo beast. Nintendo got a taste of, got thirsty for some lawsuits. Now they sue everybody they can. Oh, darn. We were almost there. Oh. Come on, Ork. I thought you were a gamer. You can't even beat Donkey Kong. I know. Well, guess what? I don't care. Necromancer, let's go. Yo, Rougarou, what's up, puffer? Gauntlet? Yeah, Gauntlet's a lot of fun. You went Atari to NES? Do I remember the old school paintball game, Splatterball? It rings a bell. It does ring a bell. All right, where are we at on this server, man? Are we live yet? Are we live yet over on the M&M? Womp, 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 womp. No, we're not. Still down. Okay. Let's play another game. How about that? Let's play Ninja Gaiden. You ever play this one? Ninja Gaiden? This one's tough, dude. I used to play it in the arcade. Ninja Gaiden. Is it Gaiden or is it Gaiden? I honestly don't know how to pronounce it. Not sure. Yo, Hypnotoad. Imagine getting shocked by one of those. Is it pronounced Gaiden or is it pronounced Gaiden? I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. You know who would know? I bet you Joppa would know. He would know the pronunciation of this word. Look at that guy in his like fake Jason mask, dude. He just got slashed across the belly. Nice butt, Ninja Gaiden. I think it is Gaiden. Now that his butt is showing, I feel like it is. Let's go. Punch Out? Yeah. This game was cool. It was tough. But there was some cool things you could do, like you could break the phone booths and things like that, and there would be items in it. You could get on, hang off of the signs and do like a kick. Oh! Oh! Holy smokes! You have to start over from the beginning. There are checkpoints, but if you don't make it, then you just have to start from basically the beginning. Dang. Yeah, see, look. This was actually a good attack back in the day. Hanging off of this thing. Now, how do I get off of it, though? I'm stuck on here. Oh, there we go. Icy sea cream. What does that say? Ice cream? That does not say ice cream, dude. Ice creme. Alright. Ninja Gaiden is a bit too difficult for your old boy, dude boy, orc boy. What about any other requests? Punch Out? You want to see the Punch Out? Yeah, I like that old Punch Out where it was like the green hexagon guy. I think I tried that Punch Out before and I couldn't get it to work. Something about it didn't like boot up, but I want to look. I want to try. Let's see. We got Punch Out. Oh, yeah, it doesn't load up for some reason. Because I think it takes a different kind of controller. Let me see here. Some of the games do take a bit of a weird controller. Here's Super Punch Out. No. Darn. Hard Puncher. Never heard of this game. Hard Puncher. Mac is the MC. Yeah, Little Mac or whatever. Yeah, he was cool. He's a cool guy. Konami, 1988. Hard Puncher. Oh, boy. I've never heard of this game. It's a Konami game, though. Konami is a really good company. Hard puncher. Oh god. Let's try it. Little different, I think. Little different. Oh. What I'm supposed to like work out? Oh. Let's go. Okay. What am I even doing here? Thought I was supposed to punch something. I thought I was supposed to punch something. Alright, let's go. Hard puncher. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, oh. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Look at that guy's cool mohawk. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, get wrecked, dude. Oh, he's knocked out, dude. He's knocked out. Woo! Rocky Smith. Look at him. They just give him the name Smith, dude. So you're basically a fake Rocky in this. Look at his face, dude. He literally looks like a Rocky. Okay, okay. So that was Apollo. We just fought Apollo. Oh, dude, this guy's whooping me. Adrian, I love you. Tell me they stole the rights to Rocky without telling me they stole the rights to Rocky. Oh, man. Come on, get up. I don't know. Just start talking like that. Holy smokes, I just got knocked out again. Come on! Get up! Get up! Oh yeah, get him in the corner. Dang, he's hitting me with those like, oh man. Whoo! I feel beat up. I feel beat up. I'm beat up. What's up, Captain Cube? How you been, man? Nice to see you, dude. Nice to see you. I've been trying to work out and exercise and cutting out sugar and stuff right now. I did drop about 5 pounds, so I am really happy about that. I am really happy about that. You been good? You bummed since you haven't got your key for M&M? Ah, word. Yeah, I was lucky enough to get a buddy key from a friend. I got hooked up with a buddy key, so that's how I'm in the beta. I did actually opt in as well, but like it was about a couple weeks later, I was asking around for some beta keys to give out. And I got 3 beta keys. I gave them out. And so I don't think I'm opted in anymore. I think that's it. That's all I get was those keys. So it was cool. I gave them out to a few folks that come to the stream a bunch, you know. Veratheus, he hooked me up with some codes before and some game codes and stuff, so I gave him a code. And then a couple other guys, same thing. Like I tried to like pick the best choices I could out of people that have hooked me up. No more truffle shuffles? Dude, I'll do a truffle shuffle, bro. For one gift sub, I'll do a truffle shuffle, dude, on the stream. For one single gifty. That's not too much. It's a beautiful Friday. It's the first of the month. One gift sub, and I'll do a truffle shuffle on the stream. Not a truffle shuffle with you dropping pounds. Oh, my stomach is still quite big. My stomach is still quite big, my friend. The truffle shuffle is still a viable option at this point. All right, let's play another one. What about... Ooh. Oh, someone mentioned Dig Dug earlier. Let's do that. Let's do Dig Dug. I like Dig Dug, actually. Let's go. Kevin M., how you doing? Why is it called a truffle shuffle? The guy named Chunk does it. It's from the Goonies. It's from the Goonies. Why is it called one, though? Probably because they use pigs to find truffles, so I'm thinking it's like a pig truffle. It's a pig shuffle, is what they're saying. All right, let's go. Goonies does have an arcade game. You are right about that. Did we not get a notification for that? Let me see here. What happened? Let me look. I could have swore someone gifted a sub, right? I saw something go across the screen. Is there like a delay on it or? Prime sub not gifted? Hey, that's fine. I'm down for it. I'll do a truffle shuffle for a prime. Yep, you got it, my man. We'll do it. Let me put on an appropriate song for the truffle shuffle. Here we go. Let's go. Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet prime. Woo! It's not much, but it is a truffle shuffle. It's a real truffle shuffle. Let's go! Ay, 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 ay. Hey, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet sub. Showing the support. Showing the love. Let's go. We'll play a little bit of Dig Dug. 1982 Namco. Let's go. I like this game. This is one of the first Atari games I think I had too. This was on Atari too, I believe. I used to play it in the arcade too. Oh, he got me. He got me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You have to try and catch the last guy before he runs away. I guess you don't have to, necessarily. If you're going for points, then you do, but you still beat the level if he runs away. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, he got me with his fire breath. Nice one, nice move. I'll give him credit for it. He got me. Fair and square. That was good. It was. Nice. We're in the next area. The dirt has changed colors. We're on the moon. Oh! Nice. Well, we made it to round 6. Oof. Some of that music makes you nervous sounding, right? All right. What about this one, you guys? What about this game here? This one's actually pretty cool. Here you go. Here you go. Now this one's good. You guys are gonna blow. This one's gonna flip your lid, dude. This one's gonna blow your mind. Yo, bro, Moonwalker.
Moonwalker.
Moonwalker. This game is actually pretty good. Michael. Hoo-hoo. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ham on whole wheat. All right. Remember that when he threw the coin in the jukebox? Bro. I wish he would have did it. He should have thrown the coin. That would have been good. Yo, Adawalker, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just waiting on the M&M server to pop up. It's doing a little maintenance right now. So in the meantime, we're playing some arcade games. And this is Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, which was actually a really cool, it was a good arcade game. We're doing fantastic, my friend. It's a beautiful day. The sun is out. I'm feeling good. Playing some fun arcade games. I love it. I love it. It's a great Friday. Yeah, dude. Telling you, dude. This game is like a secret little awesome game. Michael. Nice. Check out the band. Oh, they turned into bad guys. Those sneaky rapscallions. Oh. Is this your main game? Do you stream others too? Oh yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of MMOs, classic MMOs, survival games, retro games. Sometimes we do art. Sometimes I paint miniature figurines like orcs and goblins and stuff. Beta server's up? Okay, cool. We'll switch over to it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Yeah, we're looking to play some Monsters and Memories, an absolute fantastic indie MMO developed by a really good team. So that's what we're playing today. We just we're playing a little bit of arcade games. The server was going through a bit of maintenance. So let's boot it up. Let's boot it up. Thank you so much for letting me know. Here is my Goblin Necromancer that I just started off yesterday. We are level 4 today to start off. And I got all my spells and all that good stuff. So looks like Night Harbor still loading up, maybe. So, Eddie, are you okay? There he is, Orko. Nice. And I just finished up buying some spells here. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to take a quick AFK break. I know we just got the server up and running. But we'll do a small AFK break real fast while I use the restroom. I'll do a little stretch, use the restroom, grab a little snack, and then we will go out and fight some monsters, guys. So thank you. Thank you so much. I will be right back. If you're new here in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. We're over on YouTube as well. If you can, give us a like, give us a subscribe over there. We're pushing a subscriber goal. It's pretty much a follow. It's free to do. So if you do have a YouTube, if you feel like being supportive and helping me out, drop a follow over there. It'll help me out so, so much. Okay, I will be right back, folks. Thank you. And we're back. All right, let's get in. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out while we take a small break there. Now I'm ready. I'm ready to go grind. All right, let's get out there. Let's get out there and grind, boys. Time to juice up a little bit. We're going juicing. We're going juicing. Orko the Necromancer. He's going for some of that good juice, that life juice. Adewal, you're over at work? Hey, dude, we appreciate you hanging out in the stream. What's good, Spoonbard? How you doing, bud? I see you out there. Bye. Whoa, look how fast that guy is. Holy smokes, he's on speed. He's on speed. Ogres can be necromancers? That's pretty cool. Ogres can be quite a lot of things in this game. They can be monks. They can be necromancers. Yeah. Pretty cool. Very diverse. Look at him, dude. He's running so fast, he's leaving his pet behind. This is his pet, Derpoid. Just leaving him in the dust, man. Hey, dude, you left your pet back here. He's going to get somewhere and try to attack someone, and then the the pet's not going to be there. Yo, Adewal, thank you so much for that follow. Ooh, Thank you. And I hope you're having a good day at work. I was going to say on stream, but I'm the one on stream. So, and we are having a good day on stream. Let's see if I can go get into a group or maybe just fight some crocodiles. Go and fight some crockies. Crikey, we're going to fight some crockies. Yeah, that Michael Jackson game was actually really fun. Oh, let me see here. We don't want Tauntaun. Okay, we are in the Shaded Dunes. Lots of bats and snakes and spiderlings out here. And these are decent enough to fight, but we're going for some crocodile hatchlings. We're going after those crockies. Crikey, mate, we're going after some crockies. Crikeys, we're after crockies. Let's see here. Are these guys grouping or are they soloing? I think they're soloing. Alright. Well, I can solo too. That's one nice thing about being a Necromancer is you can also solo. Han Solo. Should probably turn the volume up on this game. I turned it down when I was loading up the game because I was like on the loading screen, you know. And there was this like crackling campfire. It was crackling so loudly. So I turned it off for the load up. Swirling shadows, yes. Let's do this. Swirling shadows. Draw strength, there we go. Life draw. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Are these guys grouping? They don't want to group with me, I guess. Hey, come on, boys. Don't be stingy. We don't want to group with him, man. We're not grouping with him. No, sirree, Bob. Kind of want to fight some harder creatures than these. These are a little too easy. Too easy. But they are the same level as me, so it's probably a better option. I could go somewhere else. Yeah. Let me send him a tell. Alright, let's get up in the DMs here. Can I join the group? Question mark. Join the group? Question mark. Trying to power level him. Oh man, don't do that. Power level me too. What the hell? P level me too. uh He is. He's red. Min-maxers. We got some min-maxers out here. They won't let me in the group because it's not efficient. Alright, well, we'll just go the other way. I know some other places to go. Min-maxers, you know. They live and die by statistics. Like to judge others for playing the way they want to play, but you literally tried to force your way in. It's not min-maxing. It's a friend helping another friend. You're right. I shouldn't have that opinion. Yep. You're right. All right. I think I'll go to the Sungreet Strand and look around for a group. There's a bunch of camps everywhere. Is there crocodiles in Night Harbor? Westgate? Alright, alright. Let's go! Nice. Now we got a group. Look at that. All you have to do is look another place and you can find a group. Look at that horse following that guy. Hilarious. Your mud is lagging. Feels bad. Oh no. You hope you get a key this weekend? Let's go, dude. So they should be doing, I believe it's Fridays, right? They send out the keys. So today's the day, my friends. There they are. The party of adventurers sets forth to look for some creatures. Some creatures. I think they're going to the same camp that's that I was just at. So it'll probably be a slog fest. We're going slogging. I wonder if I can make a macro for my pet attack. Let me see here. Pet attack. Can you put this on here or no? I want to build it into, like, actually build it into my attack hotkey. You shouldn't play with the leg. It will get you killed, and the penalty is 10% of all your XP on death. Oh, man. That is pretty harsh. 10% of all the XP. Hey, somebody just hit level 3. Let's go. Oops. I think I accidentally targeted the wrong creature. Little tab target action. There was a tab target incident. There we go. Woo! Now we're cooking. We got the hatchling camp. This is the prime place to be. Okay, so how can I... Let me move this around a little bit. Nice. This guy's a good group leader. Look how quickly he filled up the group. What's going on, everybody? Who's out in the chat today on a beautiful Friday? I like that cool necro robe that I have. This came from the Necro Guild. Stamina 1, Int 1. And it's got a nice, like, kind of like a golden sash. It's got a nice golden sash. One of the GMs boosted you and gave you swords? Nice, dude. Let's go. They're like conjured ones. They only last 2 hours. That's still cool. That's still a nice little 2-hour boost. Oh, yeah. Conjuration 25. We're doing it. We're conjuring those swarms. The mud is on a 6-hour cycle. You have to get new equipment every cycle. Ah, what's the mud called? Oh, my arms are so sore, you guys. Moral decay. That sounds pretty much like... that sounds like... when you're at the job and you get burnt out. Moral decay. You start letting stuff slip through the cracks because you can't handle it, or I could. That happens to me. If they give me way too much work to actually do in the period of time that I need to do it in, I suffer from a bit of moral decay. And I just start, you have to like basically pick and choose what will fall through the cracks and not. Hey, Sutarian, what's up, dude? Happy Friday to you. How you doing? How you doing? You got the day off? You're going camping in the mountains? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. We reached about 80 degrees yesterday, around 3 p.m. So it's starting to warm up, And I think it would be fantastic weekend. Do a little camping. Yo, Nines, what's up, dude? How you doing today, my friend? Hello, hello. We are over at the crocodile hatchling camp. Hanging out. Doing a little grouping action. Holy smokes, what's this? Acolyte hood. Whoa. Let me see here. Whoa. Int 2, Wisdom 2, HP 2, a scorched hood of layered cloth and ash-stained prayer cords, once worn by those who served flame without question. Well, thank you so much. That's really nice of you, my friend. Woo! Is that you, Nines? Is that your, oh yeah, I read it backwards now. I like that. That's a cool name. Senin. It's Nines backwards. I see what it is, dude. I see what you got going on there. Fantastic. Well, thank you. Thank you for the hoodie. Sounds like your underwear. What up, DB in chat? Yo, Longshot, how you doing, dude? How you doing? I had a rude awakening earlier. I was trying to get into a croc group, and they were like, no, we're just power leveling. And so I yelled at them, and they got mad, and I got mad, and now I'm over here in a different group. I'm in the dunce corner. Yo, Stoned Exile, welcome to the stream. Hello. Doing okay. Life is going to change at the end of May, but I don't run from changes. Oh, like what? Are you moving away? Are you getting a divorce? What's happening, man? What's going on? What's going on over there? The only thing consistent in life is change. Yeah, you're right about that. They say that there's a saying that I've heard before where it's like, people come and go, you know, you only usually know somebody for, you know, maybe 10, 20 years of your life, and then stuff changes and shuffles, and You went to the website today and signed up for the beta? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I ended up getting a buddy key from a friend. So I had opted into the beta, and then I got a buddy key. And so I think that took me out of the beta, the opt-in. So I don't think I am opted in anymore. So hopefully you get in. You read somewhere the only certainties of life are death and taxes. The taxes part is way correct. So the state that I live in, you know, the California, they have a big kind of like an exodus going on. A lot of people are moving out and stuff like that. And apparently, like, the state is trying to get, like, they're trying to get back taxes from people who've moved away, like who moved away and maybe didn't change their address or something for a while or something like that. They're trying to charge them for it, like years later. Isn't that wild? They're trying to make them prove they actually moved when they did. Some weird stuff, man. Some weird stuff. Your cousin is getting parole revoked and will actually be going to prison. That's 1. 2, your son has had a drinking problem since his mother passed in January. He's been doing good, but had a beer a couple of days ago, and he jumped his ass about it. The girlfriend found out the empty can, and even after I spoke to him, she says she's leaving the end of May because her mental health can't handle it. Bye, Felicia. Yeah. That's major, and that is unfortunate. My father was an alcoholic, and my mother didn't like it, and that is what ended up splitting them up. And so, you know, and I lived with my father when I was a teenager, and he would binge, you know what I mean? He would go on the binges and stuff. And he wasn't like mean or anything, but he was super unreliable when he did. So it affected the family, and it affected everybody's well-being around it. So, and I've also had friends that were alcoholics that, you know, it was a drag. Like, they were a drag, you know. They would come around, they'd be on their shit, and they'd be mad drunk and pass out at your spot or whatever, and like, I don't know. It was just weird. Stoned Exile, how you doing, man? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. It can be tough, dude. It can be tough, and there are certain strains that affect people, and especially like as a lover, as a relationship, as a lover, it's even tougher, right? So maybe her leaving him will kind of like be the final nail in the coffin as far as the drinking goes. Maybe he'll sober up, and maybe he won't. You know, maybe it pushes him a little deeper, which can be scary. You know, there's like a balance, like a scale is being weighed there. So I feel you. Sending positive vibes. Same here, Longshot. We'll send some positive vibes your way. Yeah, those are major changes. That's why there's so many of us expats. You've dealt with our kids and their mental health issues for the last 10 years. You don't mean that sarcastically, but they cry mental health when the boss disciplines them for screwing up. But now that's my child, and you can't handle it? Yeah, you can leave. Yeah, I feel you. And maybe the lady's a little overly dramatic about it. Especially if it was just, if he made a lot of progress and then had a single beer, you know, maybe not go off the deep, you know. It's weird being a human because you do get a bit emotional. We have these like high, strong emotions sometimes, even including sometimes in video games and stuff. We get a little emotional and we cry out, but you know, that's just the mind working through things, working stuff out. Everybody cries mental health these days. It wasn't a thing when you were growing up. We only had fucking deal with it option. Yeah, you're right about that. That's how my mom was with me growing up. I wasn't allowed to whine about anything. You know, no whining, no crying. I still did, but you know, that was like one of the things she would always say. Deal with it. She still says it to this day. I think I had just cleaned up the garage or something for her. And then she took some trash out of her car and just left it. Right after I cleaned the garage. And so I was like, hey, I noticed you pulled out some trash from your car and just left it in the garage after I cleaned up. Can you not? And she was like, just deal with it. You know, and I was like, okay. I guess I will. Sometimes it's those subtle reminders, right? That it's not really a big deal. And to calm your tits is what some people will say. TikTok, yeah. Social media, absolutely it does. I try not to browse it too much, but I do share content to it, like I'll put clips and stuff on there and whatnot. But you're right. If you doom scroll too much, it'll put you in a bad mood. Deal with it. All right, let me get the shotgun. Oh my God, sorry, yeah. It did get dark fast. What level's your character, Nines? I still haven't tried the Elementalist yet. They look really nice. I like that cool little face on that Elemental. He looks cool. She only adds 300 in income to the bills and does laundry once every couple of weeks when the hamper gets full. She has a very whatever's the easiest on me personality. She blew up at you about 3 months ago because, and I quote, I understand what you're saying, but I don't like it. 33, nice, dude. I think that's the same level as my cleric. I have a 33 cleric. Yeah, I had a girlfriend like that once that was very lackadaisical, you know. She only did like the very minimum when she had to, sort of a thing. And she was totally using me and like living off of me. And it wasn't cute, you know, it wasn't cute. I was like, bro, you can't just live off me. Like, you have to be a contributing factor, you know, like we have to be equally contributing to this thing. It seems like it's only one-sided. Can you talk a little about what you like about this game so far? How close to EQ is it, and what is the difference? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. What I like about the game so far is the feel of the game and the retro-esque style of the play. As far as EQ, I would say it's very comparable in the way it feels and the way it plays. But it does have a lot more modern capabilities as well. So, and then if you look at it, like, even though the graphics, if you look at it and say, oh, well, graphically it looks pretty plain or whatever, it's really not. Like, when you really look at the details and it's much higher quality than a lot of people think of it immediately. Like, when you first do a gloss over, you go, oh, it's like EQ graphics, okay. But then when you really, really kind of look at it closely, it's much better than that. It's like, you know, it's actually pretty good. Like, look at the water over there, right? It's a nice wavy kind of a flow to it. If you look real close to the skeleton, you can see the vertebrae and stuff like that. So it is cleaner. You know, it's got its aesthetic style. You know, it's got its nice aesthetic style. And so it's when I say like retro-esque, it's like kind of like a retro game. A lot of concepts are derived from the retro MMOs, but the modernness of it exists. You know, it's still there. It's still very modern. You had a girlfriend like that as well, Cyber Jarl? Yeah, and I mean, you know, it is what it is, but it could be a little frustrating in a living situation. And everybody's raised different, so everybody has different, like, household expectations. You know. She came from a different background. So her mom was a hoarder, and so there was, like, this super, like, amount of clutter. You only really could, like, you had to, like, carve out a little spot in the house for you to live and, like, do stuff in, because the rest of it was just top to bottom full of crap, you know. That can affect you too. I mean, you know, when you grow up, you might become kind of like a purger, you know, if you grow up in a clutter and you don't like it. Well, when you're an adult, you might be kind of a purger. You might throw everything away all the time. I always felt that way. Like, people kind of grow up a little bit opposite of their parents, you know. Like, they'll get a lot of the same traits and personality traits and stuff as their parents, but also there's going to be a bunch of opposites as well. Retro style with modern QOL features? Exactly. Yeah, this game probably is the closest to original EQ. Your son is all upset because it was his screw up, and I told him not to worry about it. We will just keep on our path and get him the help he needs. Yeah, exactly. We don't want him to beat himself up over it, because then he could probably fall into a deeper trance. It is a live and let learn kind of a situation. You know, sometimes it's healthy to have those kind of situations play out. You know, they do add to your experience, your life experience. Even told her that he was unhappy. You understand, and she could leave, no hard feelings. She said if you wanted her gone, you'd have to legally evict her. That's the least expensive and easiest way to do it. Yeah, that sucks. Little squatting action. Yeah, no, if things fall apart, then you have to, like, go your way, you know. You can't just, like, oh, well, I'm staking a claim here, you know. You're not a prospector. This isn't a gold mine. You know, you have to, if you decide to take this choice, then you actually have to follow through with it and actually leave, you know. You can't stick around like that. Am I looking forward to EQ Legends or Hollowed Oath? Yeah, I am. I'm looking forward to both of those games, so I want to try them both out. The EQ Legends is being ran by a couple of really talented developers. Rogan from P99 is one of them. Secrets from Project Quorum is another one, and I'm a big fan of Secrets. I don't really know Rogan much, but I've played P99, so, and I know it's good. And so I am looking forward to seeing what they do with that. The THJ game, the Hollowed Oath, I saw some screen caps of it, and it looks really cool. And it reminds me a lot of like Dark Age of Camelot, really. And so I'm interested to try that out too. I'm very interested in a lot of these indie MMOs. So, yeah. Oh, this has been coming. Just a matter of when she moved into the house. When Mom was still alive, she told me that she wouldn't put a dime into the house repairs unless her name was on the deed. Oh my God, that's ridiculous. So basically trying to get paperwork. Trying to get on the paperwork. Yeah, that's wild. Imagine being somebody's girlfriend, moving into their house, and then trying to get on the deed. It screams, tell me your plans without telling me your plans. And we're back. Hey, thanks guys for supporting the stream, hanging out while those ads run. We appreciate that a lot. Yeah, that's wild. I could understand not wanting to put in a dime, but I mean, what are we talking here? Like a replacement carpet, a paint job? You know what I mean? Like, what else was she gonna do? Like, actually build something or have something built? No, of course not. Is she gonna get the heating and AC unit repaired? No, of course not. So, but those are the kinds of things you do have to do if you live in a house. You have to get maintenance done on stuff. Trying to get on a deed, just being a girlfriend and trying to get on a deed, that's way wild already. If there was like a ring on a finger or something, and I don't know. Even then, it's like they would essentially need to go and get their own place. Veratheus, we're level 5. The house needs a good amount of work. You've never asked her to pay for the repairs just to help get things moving faster. Yeah, that's crazy. To ask to get on a deed like that and they're not even married, that screams red flag. You know, that screams advantageous person. So, it's probably better that they go their own ways and she's not in the life anymore at all. I would have been pissed. I would have been hella pissed. Her and I would have had some words, dude. We would have fought over that. IRL sucks. That's why we video game. Yeah. You make about 65 a year as far as she knows. I make just over 50. If her and her kids knew what I made, I'd hear what's the big deal. You can afford it more than I already do. Right. Yeah, dude, it sounds like that lady was a little bit toxic, dude. And looking to basically, like, freeload. Looking to freeload, man. You can tell there's obvious signs there. And that probably contributes to a bit of the drinking as well from the son. You know what I mean? He's going to be like, man, I can't take it. This lady's always scheming on something. I need to dull my senses. You've walked away from EQ again, likely for the last time. You've been trying to play XCOM 2 again and trying to get back into Star Citizen. Nice, dude. I'll never walk away from EQ, I don't think. It's one of my favorite games, and even though I more or less play it seasonally now, because there's so many servers that come out all the time and stuff like that, I'm more of a seasonal player. And so I'm looking forward to the 2 new projects coming up. We got some good stuff coming up on the EQ front. You walked away from EQ in 2008 and you never went back? Project Quorum was really nice. It was holding true to a lot of the... it felt really good to play. I had a ton of fun over on Project Quorum, and I'll still probably play Project Quorum. I know that POP is due to launch, I think, in October, something like that. So that'll be pretty fun. DB Ork Boy, ding dong winner. When my mother passed away in January, he took it very hard. Your mom was one of his sources to talk to and vent. Once she was gone, he lost that and wanted not to feel. He hasn't drank in a month and only had this one hiccup, which I expected. Yeah, that's still good progression, dude. If he only had a beer in that amount of time, that's good. I don't think that's a bad thing. And if he was able to like overcome the singularity, right? The single beer, not bad. There, Theus, what's up? Didn't the TLPs already launch? No, not yet, not yet. The TLPs, I'm not sure what day they're going to launch on, but Frost Reaver, which is the big box server that's coming out first, the big free-to-trade box server, that one should be launching this month. And then Lathar, the one that starts in Serpent Spine, that comes out, I want to say October is what they said for that one, which is around the same time that Project Quorum is launching Pop, so, you know. So there's a little bit of a spacing between the TLPs. They decided to, like, stagger the second launch, which I think would probably be a good idea for them. You know, when they launch everything all at once in May, everybody plays whatever they want to play, and then they kind of move on. Yeah, we're starting to really kill fast. We're killing too fast. We're approaching that min-max stage now. Now we're min-maxers here now. God, what a bunch of min-maxers we are. Yo, Raina, what's up, lady? Orky, we playing Frost Reaver? Yeah, I'm gonna play Frost Reaver. Oh yeah, I'll be on there. I think I'm gonna do like 2 mages or maybe even 3 magicians. I'm gonna farm some platinum. I'm not afraid. I'm not ashamed. I'm gonna farm some chronos. Bank up a few chronos. I like to do giveaways sometimes on the stream, some chrono giveaways. And so that's always a lot of fun. I'm just gonna, because I'm not really planning on like progressing or doing the epic or, you know, that kind of thing. I'm just gonna make some mages, dude, and farm some platinum, have a little fun. You thinking doing mage druid? Nice, dude. You gonna play? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Raynard's gonna be on the server. Now, Lathar is the one that I'm really interested in actually progressing on and doing the expansions and stuff. And I might main a bard. I've never really mained a bard. So I'm thinking of doing that. So if I play Frost Reaver and I farm a bunch of plat and I farm up some chronos and things like that and bank them up a little bit, by the time Lathar launches, I'll have some in the bank, you know. I'll be able to really have some fun. The Serpent Spine is one of your favorite X packs. Yeah, I never really played it. I mean, I've started characters from Crescent Reach, and I've gone to like Plane of Knowledge, and then just went and did stuff that I already knew how to do. But I wouldn't say I actually played the Serpent Spine at all, you know, as far as the content goes. And since we'll be in era during that expansion, that'll be kind of cool, actually. That'll be kind of cool. You have no urge to play EQ anymore. You were excited when they announced they were working on a new game. I would have never imagined their new game was basically an emulator. Yeah, I hear you there. It's a little different, you know. Well, I mean, the new game, the emulator, it will not have the chronos, so it'll be like EQ plus or something like that, you know. It'll be like EQ additional with no chronos. So I don't know. It's still probably going to be pretty cool, dude. And both Rogan and Secrets are fantastic developers, so I wouldn't knock it quite yet, but then again, you know, we'll see. We'll see. You agree with Ko, it's a cop-out not making a new game and recycling? Oh shit, did he say that? Holy smokes. I kind of felt so when I was watching him play Pantheon maybe about a year and a half ago, something like that, during the EA, he didn't seem too impressed and he wasn't very happy, I think. And he spent a lot of money. He like donated a butt ton of fucking money to the game, and like when he was on there, you could tell, dude, that he was super disappointed. Because of how long it's taken and how like crazy it's been and how little was worked on. He knew. He felt betrayed, dude. You could tell. I had a dream with Ko in it the other night. It was hilarious. I don't know why. I don't really watch him that much. He's a great content creator. I just, you know, I'm not always over there, you know. And for whatever reason, he was in my dream. And we were sitting down. We were at like a summer camp or something in the dream for some reason. And Ko was there. And we're all sitting around this table and we were like ordering food like a restaurant style. We were looking at menus. There's grease. So I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. It's going to ruin your stream. That's what I said. That's what I said in the dream. I was like, it'll screw up your stream. Don't eat them. Don't eat 3 burgers. Think of your health, you know. It was hilarious, dude. Just for no reason. Just for, I don't know why. Guy popped into my dream, dude. Eating burgers, man. Big ass burgers. Some weird stuff. Very odd indeed. Very odd indeed. And like I said, I don't really like know him or anything, or I haven't really watched his stream as much as I could. I do follow him. I've been following him for a long time. He's probably the biggest guy I follow. BRB? Word. Let's do a little heart spam, you guys. Can you guys spam some hearts? You heard him, chat. We are now going into spam heart mode on the stream. Spam those hearts. Show some support. Show some love. Bring in that big heart hype to the chat. If you have some hearts, I want to see them spammed. Let's go. Spam those hearts, folks. We are now entering a mode. Spam heart mode on the stream. Now, this really does help the stream. You might not think it does, but we bring in a little bit of engagement. We bring out some hype. We let the chatters chat. Show that love. Show those hearts. And you get to spam them. How cool is that? How cool is that? Some streams, they don't even let you do emotes. Can you imagine? Sometimes I go to a stream and I spam 3 or 4 hearts and then I get banned. Wow. Imagine getting banned for spamming some hearts. But not here. Not on Dude Boy Orc Boy. We encourage you to spam those sweet, sweet hearts. Show us what you got. Woo! Now there they are. Look at them go. Holy smokes, the chat is on fire. Now we're cooking. Wow. Wow. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for all that hype. How cool is that? How freaking cool. You might think it's cringe, but I don't. I think it's amazing. Nice. I saw you over on YouTube earlier, Stoned Exile. How do you like it over there? How do you like the YouTube streams? Are they pretty good? I have a separate window to look at for it. And so sometimes I might miss a little bit over there, but we appreciate that. We appreciate the support. We appreciate those likes, those subscribes. They really do help the channel to grow. So you are amazing, my friend. There's a bit more people over here. A lot more people come to the Twitch stream. We have a little more effects and stuff that you can do. That's why you came over? Cool, dude. Yeah, we do have a bit more effects over here. You can do some cool things like this. You can redeem some hot dog points. Check this out.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Uh-oh, hot dog. Well, you know, if you're feeling supportive, if you want to give us a subscribe on YouTube, that would help out a lot. We're trying to grow the channel over there. And so, the more the merrier. It really does help. We appreciate that so much. It's the same thing as a follow, essentially. You know, it's following the stream. I'm trying to get up to 500 followers over on YouTube, and we've just hit 388. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. We're growing steadily. We're growing steadily. Steady and surely. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Hey, look at Cyber Jarl with the little love, little support in the YouTube chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Nyang, nyang. Nyang, nyang, nyang. Raina, I did a big workout again yesterday after the stream, after I ran all my errands. I got some supplement. Did a little pre-workout powder. It's got a little bit of caffeine in it, some creatine, some peptides, whatever those are. But it definitely worked because I was feeling strong, dude, and I did a massive workout. I'm actually really freaking sore today. Like my muscles, my chest, my back, my abs. So we're doing it, Raina. I'm trying to get healthy. I think I was a little cranky this morning. I yelled at this one group. I was yelling at a group earlier. And I said, oh boy, I'm getting roid raged. I'm getting roid raged. I better calm it down. Don't be mad at me. I did pretty good yesterday. I kept my calories low. I burnt more than I ate. So we're just trying to keep on keeping on. Thank you guys for all that sweet, sweet heart spam. That appreciate that a lot. I need a piece of paper. I keep stealing paper out of my printer. So now I don't have nothing to print with anymore. I keep writing myself notes. Write myself a little note there. I'm gonna do a clip of the heart spam, and then I'm gonna do a highlight of the arcade stuff we did earlier. So I want to write myself a note so I don't forget it. Don't forget. Don't forget. Oh, Brother Bob's going for some lunch. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. Get that lunch. Get that lunch. Ooh, he said he'll top off the fire before he leaves. What a champion. What a hero of the realm. He's to top off the fire. Put a little wood on there. Thank you. How far are you on the crocodiles, Veratheus? You getting them? Them crockies?
Crikey, mate. We gotta get them crockies. Crikey, mate. We gotta get them crockies.
What the heck is stuck to my sock? Oh my god. Frickin' some sticker trash stuck to my socks, dude. How long has that been there? All morning? That was from, I opened up a package yesterday and tore off a piece of the label and threw it on the floor like an orc. And then sure enough, I stepped on it today and it stuck to my sock. One time my buddy's dad was like, hey, we're going to go to this one restaurant. It's really cool. You can throw the peanut shells on the floor. They had peanuts that you can eat and crack, like, and just throw the shells on the floor. And my buddy goes, well, you can do that at home too, Dad, but you just have to clean it up afterwards. And his dad was like, made like a face. He's got a real dry sense of humor, you know, so it's funny whenever someone tells him something like that and then he rebuts them with just, you can already do that anyway, you just have to clean it up. Yeah, it was Texas Roadhouse or something, I think. 63 less than you thought? Ah, okay. So you're doing big things. Getting them crockies. Oi, mate. Crikey, it's a crocky. I like the name of that pet, Filet Mignon. Like filet mignon, kind of, but it's just fire. It's just the fire part. Filet Mignon. I should rename my pet. I named my pet Bone Chip Douglas yesterday. And then I summoned a new one, so... You throw your peanut shells on the floor at home and just let them decompose, and the rats and roaches love it. I throw shells on my floor too, usually, like if I'm eating sunflower seeds or something, and then I just clean them up. I will use a container as well, but sometimes I'll just throw them on the floor, whatever, I don't care, and then I'll clean it up, you know. It's my party, I'll do what I want to. Do what I want to. You would do it too. If you were me. That's not the way that song goes, is it? Bone Chip Douglas will be fondly remembered. Yeah, he sounded like a fighter, huh? Like a boxer. Introducing the heavyweight champion of the pet world, Bone Chip Douglas. The crowd's yelling. He comes out with a big ass belt, dude. Frickin' Monica. I can't believe you put up with my dry humor, Monica. I appreciate it. I love it. Thank you so much for being here. You should name it NPC's Pet just to confuse people. The reason for throwing peanut shells on the floor is that in the old saloons, they would throw the shells on the old wooden floors, and the peanut oil from walking on the shells would preserve the wood. Oh, okay. A little double benefit. It's fun to do, and it preserves the wooden floors. Have you ever watched that old HBO show Deadwood? That was a pretty good Western show with Al Swearinger. That was a good show. I liked it. I don't think I ever watched the movie. I think there was like, to finish off the finale, they did like a 2-hour movie or something like that. I never watched it. I watched the show probably pretty close to the end, but not. I don't think I saw the last episode of the show. And then there was supposed to be like a movie to like finish out the story, and I never saw that either. So I really never finished Deadwood. Maybe I should rewatch it sometime. I don't have HBO right now, so. And the last time I subscribed to HBO, because I kind of change around, like I'll do Netflix for a month or two, then I'll switch over to like Paramount for a month or two, and then I'll switch, and I'll just keep kind of rotating the streaming services and just watch my fill of content, watch my fill of shows, that I want to catch up on. The last time I subscribed to HBO, I was not very impressed. Like, there wasn't much to watch. I subscribed to it to watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I was like, oh, I want to see that. Okay, I'll switch to them. And so I did, and I watched it, and I liked that show. It was a good show. Little short for my taste, but it was good. And then I literally didn't even really have much interest in much else. I maybe watched like 1 or 2 movies. I did watch Primal. I went through another rewatch of Primal because they have a lot of Adult Swim stuff on there, which is cool. And then that was it. I was like, okay, I'm canceling my account. I've seen my fill of everything. I should have rewatched Deadwood, and I should have rewatched Game of Thrones again as well. But I already rewatched Game of Thrones like 4 times, so you can only rewatch it so many times. Still cheaper than a movie ticket? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, isn't that a trip? Some lady took her kid to the movies or something like that recently, and she posted a picture of the receipt. It was like $90, dude, for her, the kid, popcorn, drinks, and she was already up to like $90, which is freaking crazy, dude. So much. There we go. All right. We have a little less folks in the party now, and so I can get some dots off and stuff. We were, not that I'm complaining, but we were actually killing them way too fast for me to do much other than send the pet in. You watched the 28 Days Later movies? Yeah, I think I watched that as well when I was there. I didn't watch the Bone Temple yet. The Bone Temple is on Netflix right now, and so I could watch that. I like those. I like 28 Days Later series. Those are some scary zombies, dude. Fast movers. Some real fast movers, which are... I like the kind of like Walking Dead style zombies, that are like slow and decomposed, and the fast ones really freak me out. You just watched it yesterday? Nice, dude. You'll probably like the Bone Temple. Yeah, I want to check it out. Maybe I'll queue it up today. Maybe I'll queue it up tonight. I like to watch movies at night, like kind of before bed. After I kind of get off the computer and stuff like that, I usually try to kind of lay in bed and unwind a little bit, watch an hour or 2 of stuff, or maybe some Ancient Aliens or something. I like the Ancient Aliens show. It's pretty good. It's been around a long time. I like, what's his name? Giorgio Sokolov, or whatever his name is. Bro, why does that dude have the craziest looking hair? He does. He like combs it up, dude, like straight up. So he's just always looks like Doc Brown or something. You know what I mean? Like, I like it. I'm like, damn, I wish I could do that. I could do it. I mean, I could do it. But I just like his hair. No, he doesn't give a crap, dude. To scare the aliens. Holy shit, bro. Good one, Cyber Jarl. You know who I'm talking about? Have you seen this guy? Have you seen this guy? Let me pull up a picture of this guy. You're gonna be like, holy shit. Yeah, here he is. He always wears the Mayan like airplane pin. He's got one of those Mayan pins. Check him out, dude. Look at this handsome feller. Bro, what a G, dude. His hair is always straight up and like I feel like he just comes out of the shower and just towels it off, just and then there he goes, you know what I mean? But the coolest thing that he does is this actually. He has this little pin. It's that Mayan like golden airplane thing. It's a little replica of one of the artifacts that's been found. Let me see if I can see a close-up of his pin. Oh shit, look at him here. He's looking all dapper, dude. He got a haircut. Damn. What a handsome feller. Pin, let me see here. So he wears this pin right here. Like, so this is like a pre-Columbian artifact that was found in one of the temples, you know. It looks like an airplane kind of, or a glider. We're assuming that they had some sort of gliders, you know, that they were gliding around on. But he's got a little pin of it that he wears. It's real cool. Cool dude. He's a cool dude. Big up for Giorgio. Big up to Giorgio for wearing, for being so stylish, you know. You would look like that too if you seen what he has seen. Dude, I love that comment, bro. I'm pinning that one. That one's going up. That one's going up. We're pinning that. I love that comment. That is such a good one. Ooh, level 6. Let's go. Woo! This is how we do. This is how we do it. On the west side. This is how we do it.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today. Hell yeah, I'm starting to feel good now. This tea is kicking in. We're drinking some unsweetened green tea with a little bit of spearmint as well. Spearmint. So it's got a real nice flavor. Real nice flavor. It's a mix.
No! Let me out!
I just wanted to shake my face. Yo, Key Talks, how you doing today, my man? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're back on some MMOs. We finished up our Pirate RP for the season, and we played a little bit of Windrose as well, which is a fantastic game also. And so we're jumping back into the MMO scene, refreshed and feeling good. I've been dieting and exercising like a complete nerd. I lost 5 pounds, Key Talks. We're down 5 pounds. I'm feeling good. And I did a massive workout yesterday. Oh, I'm so sore today. I bought a little pre-workout yesterday. I went shopping Bought a little pre-workout, came home, took about a half of a dose, which was still enough to like really boost me up, and did a huge freaking workout yesterday. Major gains. Damn, pre-workout getting buzzed. Yeah, well, like I said, I did a half of a dose. They want you to do a full scoop into an 8-ounce water. I did a half scoop into an 8-ounce water. And it had a little caffeine. It's got some creatine, some peptides, whatever those are. Just a bunch of stuff to get you going. And it worked. Like it was nice. I like it. Where am I in the game? Hey, Barabbas. We're actually in Night Harbor. There's a crocodile camp here in Night Harbor. So it looks kind of like the Shaded Dunes one, but it's not. It's the Night Harbor one. We're right outside of Westgate on the coastline. I bet you can't guess what a lot of weightlifters and athletics buy at your shop. Oh. They probably buy weed, right? Like, or what do they buy? I'm curious. They buy weed stuff, wouldn't they? Like vapes and stuff. Oops. You think I'm too high to join up? Yeah, I'm level 6. I think this group was planning on going to Wormsbane Tomb, but we're just half of the group took off, and so the other half that's still here is like we're all different peeps. So I don't think we're going to Wormbane anymore, but I am happy to get level 6. And it looks like we could probably get about level 7 here before it's too high. So we might look for another group after a little while. But it's pretty easy going here, and I can chit chat with some folks. Is that you, dude? Skulker? Hey, there he is. Woo! This is how we do. This is how we do it. What do you think about this name? It's like that little guy from He-Man, Orko. Usually this name is taken. This is a hard name to get on servers. Like every EverQuest server I've ever tried, I've only had it on one. I had it on Eridune. Every time I ever try to make this character name Orko, it's almost always taken. You would guess Kratom? Oh, boner pills. Yeah, as a vascular widener. Yeah, I've actually heard of that. I've heard of that. You can, because it'll widen your vessels and it'll like get the blood flow going a lot more. You can work out more often. Like you'll heal faster. The blood flow to the sore muscles, you get blood flow to the sore muscles more, which like heals them apparently a bit faster. And because of that, they're able to like rip and shred, you know, like get like an extra day a week out of it or something. That's bodybuilding. That's like, I'm just a fat guy trying to get a little healthier, you know? So I'm just trying to work out a few times. I'm not trying to like rip and shred all the time. Plus, I'm pretty old to be doing that. Boner jams. I have heard that. I have heard of taking that kind of pill for that purpose rather than for a boner. That's why Viagra was invented. It was rebranded only after it was found to have the other effects that could be marketed to a larger audience. Yeah, dude. I remember when it first came out, people were saying that they were having like boners for way too long and it was getting painful, you know. Like a 10-hour freaking boner. Like a 20-hour boner. Oh my god. Sound miserable. You're only 50 years old, but you use Viagra when you sleep. It stops you rolling out of bed. Good one, dude. You got that kickstand. Got that natural kickstand. Keep you from rolling out of bed. I like it. I like it. If you have an erection for longer than 4, call more hookers. Oh my god. Yeah. Not to get too personal or anything, but I've had that. I've when I was a younger lad, like in my 20s, and maybe you try to go to sleep or something one night, and you get like an insatiable boner, and you couldn't sleep because of it. You're like, God, oh, I can't sleep. I gotta do something about this thing. Hey, there we go. Get a little rain in the desert. It's raining in the desert. Oh, it's raining in the desert. Yeah. Oh yeah, roll those dots. Roll those dots, Orky. Hey, Crowcosm, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I like that sound bite. It's not really a orc. It's actually a human from Warcraft 2.
Hello.
But he sounds kind of orcish. Like, I think the same voice actor did the orcs as well. Or at least they did the peon, the lazy peon. Invite Peria and Decay. Alright, I'm not the leader, am I? I don't want to be the leader. Okay, I'm not. I don't want to be the leader. I'm just a simple necro that needs to focus on rolling my dots and sending my pet into battle. I don't want to be the leader. Zuck zuck. Let's see here. Let me ask you guys a huge favor, chat. I need a huge favor from you guys, chat. Massive favor. I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel. And if you have a YouTube, if you'd be so kind as to give me a follow over there on YouTube, it would really help out a lot. We've been pushing some content there, some highlights, some shorts, some reels, those kinds of things. And we're getting pretty close to our goal. We've been looking to get 500 followers there. We've been bopping around 380 something for a few weeks. I'm really trying to kind of maybe get above 400 soon and maybe close that gap for the 500. Just throwing it out there. If you're hanging around, if you're in the chat, and you do have a YouTube account, you know, toss me a follow, you know, just show a little community support, show a little love. If you're feeling a little cheeky, if you're on the company computer, you know, and something like that, sign up, sign up. Sure, subbed. Ooh, thank you. Monica's been subbed for a while. We appreciate you, Monica. I'm planning on doing some tutorials as well. I have done some tutorials in the past for other games, and those actually perform really well. And so I've kind of thought up, you know, maybe I could do a few tutorials, a few more tutorials, and so it helps out a lot. It really does. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. It can be tough sometimes to ask for people to do a lot of stuff, and so I'm trying to just come out of my shell and ask for a little support. Gotta spread the good word of Eminem. Yes, dude. And that's one of the tutorials I was thinking of doing. You know, maybe do a little tutorial on how to vendor or something, you know, because you know how only certain vendors like to buy certain things. So maybe I do a small little show around, you know, Night Harbor, something like that, dropping off a few things. Hey, we just got a bard. Let's go. Short round. Oh, isn't that the name of Indiana Jones' sidekick? I think it is. That's a cute name. It's a cute name. Pretty sure you did yesterday? Nice. Gotta spread the good word? Hell yeah. Ads? Uh-oh. Darn those ads. I turned them down. I realized that I was on I realized my ad settings were on like 3.5 minutes every hour instead of just the minimum, which is 3. And so I dialed it back. I dialed it back to 3. But I'm wondering if I should go ad free for a while. I'm thinking of going ad free for a while. Maybe I can get some more followers. Short round was from Indiana Jones, same actor that played Data in The Goonies. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I like Data. That's a good character. And that was a good name, especially for the 80s, dude. Data was amazing. Back, thank you. We appreciate that. I was thinking of turning the ads off on Twitch, just to try and maybe grow the stream a little more. Make it a little less annoying for those who've been hanging in. What would you think? What do you think, Cyber Jarl? I would like your opinion on the matter. You think I should turn them off? Go ad-free for like a month? And try to compare the 2 months? Well, yeah, I know what you mean. It's not really... Yeah, you're right. They don't really do 100% ad-free. Yeah, you're right about that, actually. I forgot about that. It would be less, though, I think, wouldn't it? Or is it not less? What if it's not even less, dude? What if you turn off ads and it's just literally not even less? So the way I have it set up is I have it set up to the bare minimum. They give you a 55% of the ad revenue, right? If you turn it down below 3 minutes per hour, it drops to like 30%. So it's just a little more percentage, but if it's too many, I don't want people to have to deal with too many ads. But I have noticed that they don't recommend your channel either in the recommended list. So it's like you kind of, they do boost you a little bit if you're running them. So that's why most people, I think, run the bare minimum. Just to get the little bit of a boost. But yeah, the shortest ad breaks and the longest between them, the better. The money you get from the ads is so insignificant, you would turn them down as far as you can. Yeah, he's right though about that, because it is very insignificant. On a good stream, it might be, you know, $10. On an average stream, it's probably like $3. Well, I appreciate you guys' feedback, you know. Hey, is that sweet?
Sweet D Willie.
What's up, my friend? Good to see you. I was thinking about you the other night. I said, man, I hadn't talked to Sweets in like 2 months, dude. I hope he's doing all right. I know I was on my RP thing, which is, you know how I get when I'm on my RP thing. All right, let's do it. We got an orc poem, chat. This one is called Runny's Heating Rabbits by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice.
Runny lent to the library, and there were hundreds of hooks. Bistory hooks, biography hooks, and lots of Bory stooks. He looked them over one by one, and guess which one he took? A Bryant skook? A poetry pook? Oh no! A Bomic cook.
Runny's Heating Rabbits by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Thank you so much, Sweets, for that sweet orc poem. You know how much we love doing those. And I'm really glad to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Hope the family is well. No!
Why do they always have to put me in jail?
How's it going, Sweets? What's upper, pupper? Back once more from the abyss. Nice, dude. Welcome back, Longshot. Welcome back. You get $10 in a single stream. You made that in like a month from ads. Yeah, on a good one, on a good stream, it will be. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If we're sitting at like, 40, 50 people, 60. Yeah. Nice, dude. I love that EverQuest song. It always reminds me of standing out front of Felwith for some reason. I don't know why. But that's literally like the mental image I get when I hear that song. Is just being out in front of Felwith. In the greater Fey Dark. That's what, about 150 to 200 a month? Yeah, it can be. I mean, depending on how long I stream, it can be a little tough for me to stream for longer than 6 hours. Like around the 6 hour mark is when my mouth starts getting dry. I'm getting a little fatigued from gaming and interacting, and my social battery starts to kind of, It's real tough for me to go longer than that. The only games I've really been able to go longer than that for are like EverQuest, or maybe this game I could do like an 8 or a 10 hour stream. But I actually get really fatigued around that time. Keynotes for you. Nice, dude. You hear that song when you're old and gray and you'll still get chills? Fantastic. Are you going to play the TLP that's launching in May? The Frost Reaver server? The Frost Reaver server is going to be a little bit aggressive. There's going to be box armies. There's going to be free trade loot. They do have the first to engage system enabled, which will be pretty cool. But yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting to see. I'm definitely interested to check it out a little bit. I'll play it. I will play it a little bit. I kind of plan to just farm some platinum and goof around. Nothing too serious. I don't really plan on progressing or raiding or anything like that. But I might queue up my own little personal dungeons and stuff. You don't get a lot of experience in those personal dungeons, but you can get some equipment and stuff out of them. They nerfed the experience rate in DZs. So, because they didn't really want people queuing up their own personal dungeons to EXP grind. But you can still queue up your own personal dungeon for gold farming and stuff. I wonder where Mina is today. I didn't see her come online today. Maybe she's taking the day off. Where's Mina? Where's Mina? I like her intro to her stream. Mina in the morning. Did they nerf the XP of D's nuts? Yeah, they did. They're full of microplastics, and so just not quite as much EXP anymore. Not very flavorful. Sweet D Willie, what are you doing, buddy? What have you been getting into, man? Did you get a remote job? I need a remote job. I was hanging out over in Galaxy Cheetah's stream yesterday and the day before too. He's been playing Atlas on a PvP server. They came out with a little PvP server there for a while. Kind of more like the official servers rather than the RP style. And it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. He's built up a little schooner and he was sailing around. And then this guy in a brig started chasing him around, and he was burning the guy's sails and slowing him down and stuff. It was pretty cool. It was giving me little cravings to jump in and do a little PvP with him. Go fight some other ships. It's like more pure PvP, you know. They have like base rating and stuff like that. So, not quite like the RP style. And I mean, that's how I first started playing the game. I played season 1 through 3 PvP. So it was pretty cool. The only thing is that server's already scheduled to close on May 10th. And so it's the population is really low. But I guess there's a new PvP server coming out on the 9th, which is going to be probably pretty cool. It can be a little toxic though. People, you know, they get pretty rowdy in the chat. So I don't think I would stream it really, because they get pretty intense, you know, and they also like They use the in-game voice to hurl insults and things, you know. Which you can turn off. You don't have to hear it. But you can't actually turn off the chat itself, so they could still type some pretty crazy stuff. That's kind of risky when you're streaming because they could actually type out some racist remarks or something, stuff that could really actually get you in trouble on Twitch, you know. And so that's when PvP goes from fighting in the game to a little more malicious, in my opinion. Trying to get someone banned on Twitch just to like beat them in PvP, you know what I mean? It's a little cheesy. It's a little cheesy. Oh, my abs are so sore. I did so many sit-ups yesterday. Ooh. Ooh. Time is it 9:30? Wow. Time goes by when you're having fun. Time goes by, puffing on a lie, hoping that'll get me high. You guys, I haven't smoked weed in like over 2 weeks. We're going on a long cleanse during this health. We're on a long cleanse here. Haven't smoked in 2 weeks. Cut out sugar. I'm exercising. Oh my god. What a nerd. What a nerd he is. I thought he was a cool guy, but nope. He's trying to be a healthy orc. Now, I did take a gummy about 3 or 4 nights ago. I was having a little insomnia. I couldn't sleep well. And I have a few THC gummies in my freezer. So I took a gummy. But it didn't really, like, you know, I just went to sleep. It didn't, like, I didn't have to smoke it. I feel like I need good breathing for a lot of the exercise and stuff I'm trying to do. I want to be able to breathe. It's been about 9 months for you. Grats, man. Thanks, Wavy Gravy. Ah, Stoned Exile, you've been going for 9 months? Nice, nice. Yeah, you know, I have some herb. I have a little bit of herb right here. I live in California, so it's legal to show it. But I got a little bit of herb, but you know, I want to go smoke free. I want to go smoke free for a while and just kind of clean out, push some of these health gains. And I do feel a bit more vibrant, you know, I'm feeling more motivated too, which I realize as well, so. You MDU after that tolerance reset? I hear you. Yeah, I was probably smoking a little too much. I would have usually about a pipe worth on the stream, and then probably another pipe worth in the evening. So I was doing 2 pipe worths a day, sometimes 3. And so the smoke, you know, the actual like smoke to the lungs, even if it's not as bad as tobacco or whatever, it is still strong, and it is much more it has much more like residues and stuff too, like tar or whatever. So I know it sounds disgusting. It's disgusting. Lungs aren't supposed to be smoked, you know. You're not supposed to smoke technically, as far as like a life form goes, you know, a human. You take long tolerance breaks now and then just to prove to yourself that you can. Nice, dude. Is that where you got how you came up with your name, dude? Stoned Exile? Like a stoned loner kind of a thing. I like being. I can be a little introverted at times, you know. I enjoy my alone time for sure. I enjoy my like quiet time and stuff. I like my house to be clean and quiet. Clean and quiet. You know what I mean? You're up to a freaking ounce every 10 days. Oh, Veritheus. At least like an ounce would last me like a month or 2 at the rate I was smoking, you know. Because it didn't take much, dude. I'd take like a couple of puffs and just be like, be like blasted. And that is kind of how the herb is nowadays, you know. It's like really freaking strong, very carboniferous. If we weren't supposed to smoke, then our looks should have bigger problem with it. Hey, they do in the beginning, though. You know what I mean? Like, if you ever try to smoke after you haven't smoked in a while, you'll definitely cough. You'll definitely cough. Yo, Vathrak, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. I quit. So I used to smoke tobacco as well. I smoked tobacco for like 20 years. Long ass time. And I quit tobacco back in about 2015. It was around 2015, 2016 that I quit tobacco. And that was really tough to do. And even to this day, if I smell a cigarette or something, my body kind of like, you know, my hairs kind of stand up, and my body kind of tingles a little because it wants it. It wants that nicotine. And unfortunately, I picked it up again around. I smoked for a year. It was right around the time that my mom broke her hip, and I was like selling my duplex and moving and everything, and moving in with her to help her out. I actually started smoking tobacco again for around a year, and then kicked it again. So right now it's been about 2 years, maybe a year and a half since I smoked tobacco from the second time. But it's tough, man, you know. I mean, these are vices that we have to deal with and overcome. So we just try to keep pushing forward. We just try to stay positive and get healthy. But it just goes to show you, like, you can have a sudden, like, relapse of an addiction like that, dude. And even when I'm in traffic, let's say I'm driving around running errands or something, I pull up to a red light and you can smell somebody smoking a cigarette, you know, 2-3 cars up. You always get that craving. Or, you know, you go to walking into a Walmart or something and you can smell the cigarettes that people put out before they walk into the store. So it's tough, man. It's always a battle of wills. Got a cough to get off? That's funny. Yeah. It was about 2 weeks ago. I caught the flu and I was kind of like, you know, my lungs were kind of screwed up and my appetite was a little low, and so I was kind of inadvertently fasting around that time from the flu, and I wasn't smoking. I already had gone a couple of days without smoking any herb, and I said, you know what? I'm just going to keep pushing. We already made it this far. Like, because I got the flu, it really like flipped me into a health kick. I usually don't get sick. I only get sick about maybe once every 2 or 3 years, so I'm pretty lucky that way. And this was the time, you know. I was due for it. And this was the time where I said, you know what, let's just push some of these health gains while we're already this far. This hunting trip is harder than I thought it would be. Respawns are pretty slow and running around gets boring. Dude. How long do you think the crocodile respawn is? Do you think it's like 10 minutes or something like EQ, or is it even longer, like 20 minutes? You don't know how long it takes, or maybe it does not happen to some people. My wife, who used to smoke, cannot stand cigarette smoke now. When I say that, I mean she will not go anywhere where she can smell it because she hates how it smells so much. Dude. It's probably a battle of wills every time, you know what I mean? And that's, yeah, I could see that. Like, I could see how she probably wouldn't want to spend any time around anyone who smokes or go out to a bar or a casino or something because of the battle of wills every time, you know? It's tough. It's really tough. Longer? That's how I am when you stop smoking cigarettes. Smoke is so strong you can't stand smelling it. Yeah, dude. And the thing is that I wouldn't mind, like... I would like to have, like, cigars and stuff around, but I know I wouldn't be able to do that because it would just lead to me smoking cigarettes again. You know what I mean? Which I don't want to do. I thought it would be a fun hobby to like grow some tobacco and roll my own cigars, you know, just as like a little fancy project. But I don't think I could do that because I would smoke them, right? And then by smoking them, it would lead my body to crave nicotine enough that I would go and probably buy cigarettes again. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole complicated thing. Growing tobacco isn't easy. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Curing it, same thing. Like actually curing it appropriately and stuff like that takes a long time. Like those really good fancy cigars, they've been carrying that tobacco for like a year, dude. So there is a whole process that goes into it. They do smell good though. I love a good like cigar shop smell. When your grandfather grew his, he had to burn his field to purify it first. Ah, I see, I see. Get like weeds and parasites and stuff out of it. Nice. We're only about a bubble away from level 7. I do need to take a small AFK break. I need to use the restroom. Maybe do a little stretch. So I'm going to do a quick AFK break, you guys. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow button. And I will be right back, folks. Thank you so much. All right, I'm back. Hey, how's it going, chat? Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. It's a beautiful Friday. It's the first of the month. Grab your checks and come on. It's the first of the month. All right. We are grinding. I'm almost level 7. We'll probably leave this camp at around level 7. Since most of these mobs are starting to get a little lower level. First of May, outdoor cooking starts today. Let's go. Yeah. I would like to do some grill. I had some tri-tip and stuff and some chicken I was going to grill the other day, but my propane was all out. I accidentally left it on and drained the tank. It was pretty low. The last time I grilled, it was actually pretty low. So it just... I need to get a new tank. Now I do prefer charcoal grill, of course. It's much more flavorful. But we got a propane one. Oh, not cooking, but sure. Last time I was in San Francisco, I was over by Coit Tower. Me and some buddies were walking around in the woods. And there was this old hippie couple out there, just stark naked, having sex in the woods. We're tromping through the woods, dude. We come right up on them. Holy smokes! We're standing, like, literally standing over top of them, looking at them. Hey, man, this is crazy. They were like just old hippies, dude. Going to town in the woods. Honestly, respect. Yeah. It's kind of sad no one wants to go into Wormsbane now since it's a train fest with high levels sitting on the names. I know what you mean, dude. I noticed that the last time I played too, there was actually a lot of high levels sitting on the names. But there's a lot of places to go, and where was I? I was in Sungreet Strand, I believe. Sungreet Strand, and we were doing like bandits and stuff like that. So there's a lot of really good camps. I mean, there's so many everywhere. A lot of them are kind of just... people don't even know about them, you know. There's always like some little spot. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, we're fighting them crockies.
Crikey, mate, it's a crocky.
Oh, my muscles are so sore, dude. My abs are so sore when I stood up. I was like, ooh. Last time you went to the mountain, Gabis and Telekur, they were both overcamped. Yeah, there's a pretty decent amount of population, I think. If you look at Night Harbor right now, there's 128 in Night Harbor currently. That's a lot of players. Camps you kind of miss in EQ1, High Keep, Castle, Unrest, Soul B, Lower Guck. Dude, I love Guck. Guck's one of my favorite dungeons personally. And most of it was because it was one of the dungeons that I knew the best, so I was able to like navigate it pretty well, right? And then after I played a bunch of TLPs, I really got to learn a lot of the other dungeons too. I will say that's one of the benefits of the TLPs is the fact that it's less TLPs. When you die, you do drop a corpse for resurrection, but your gear and stuff stays on you. So you can like, I don't know, it's a little easier to learn dungeons. It's a little easier to like, it's less unforgiving, you know, so you can like explore some of these dungeons and stuff like that. You can play like a higher level character or something too and go and learn your way around dungeons that you don't know very well. So that's always nice. Oh yeah, baby. I don't know. Starting to slow down a lot. I think I might get out of here. Yeah. I'm gonna head out of here. Boom, 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 boom. That was a good camp. It was a good adventure there. Good, nice little adventure. Did you see that guy's name? Drew Idiot. His name was Drew Idiot or something like that. Hilarious. 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 All right. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Got a lot done. Did some EXP. Enjoyed a nice adventure. Did some arcade games in the beginning. That was a lot of fun too. Very good. Very cool. Yep. Now that we're safely back in town, I say we get on out of here. Squatch the Goblin is online. Holy smokes. That's where I'm gonna send you guys. Hey. Crowcosm, thank you so much for hitting that big follow button. And we'll be back tomorrow for some more Monsters and Memories. Thank you guys so much for joining us today on the stream. Had a lot of fun. You guys are amazing. Did some arcade games. Then when the servers came up, we jumped in. We got on the Necro, got a few levels, and had a really good time. So we appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out, watching the stream. Thank you. Don't forget to hit that big follow if you haven't, and we can see each other again on the next one. And I appreciate that, you guys. I really do. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be doing some more M&M adventures. I really like the game. And so we're going to try and push this Necro. If I can, I'd like to get this Necro into the level 30s. The beta test has been pushed forward to about October. So there is a lot of time to play some more. And we will be doing some EverQuest and some other stuff later this month as well. There's a lot going on. So until the next time. Farewell, my friends. We're going to send you over to a fantastic streamer named Squatch the Goblin. Unexpected error. Squatch the Goblin. Huh. Let me see here. My raid option isn't working. Let's do this. We'll go over to Twitch. Thingy. Raid channel. There we go. All right, guys. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. TGIF, thank you so much for joining up. I will see you on the next stream.
Farewell.